I hope all of you guys are doing amazing. So, brand new dailies today. Pretty fun ones too. Group 3 at Grand Valley Highway Reverse for Daily C. Group 4 at Mount Panorama for Daily B. And Daily A, Group B cars at Laguna Seca. So, kind of interesting there, but I don't know, it seems like a fun combo. I might qualify. Don't know if I have what it takes to do that in an actual race, because I think DR and SR is affected for that one. So, I don't know about that one, honestly. But, yeah, I don't think it would be too bad. Yeah, I'm going to be wanting to do a lot of Bathurst today. Last time, this was a daily. This is a repeat daily. I know that for a fact. But last time we had it, I think it got me pretty far through B, actually, DRB, so I did pretty good with this daily last time it was the thing, so hopefully I can do the same. We are halfway through DRA, looking to be DRA plus, maybe by the end of the year, I don't know. I need some really good weeks to pull it off, but it is possible. Alright, got a little early on the brakes. Still a pretty bad lap. Okay, I'm gonna abandon this one. I think I should be getting into the 15s. I'm gonna check the leaderboard, but I think I want to be in the 15s here. Yeah, I definitely want to be in the 15s. Yeah, so 15s is top 1,000. That's where I should be. So now we'll look for a 215, like bare minimum. If anything, I want to be in the 214s. You check leaderboards. Sebastian 13. Incredible driver, super fast guy. He is, I literally just checked, I think he's 219th in the world. So he is a 214.9, I think. So I'm not that fast. I'm not even close, but you know, that's like a target goal, I guess. hit the wall on the exit. That's probably not going to give us too much speed. Yeah, I actually have a lot of things to fix. After doing that lap, yeah, no, a lot of improvement to do, but yeah. So you do shift down to second. Ricky, Grez, and Deep, appreciate you guys coming through. Both you guys are doing well. We're like 2/10 down at the start of the lap. Not good. Did you guys have a good weekend? It is a Monday after all. I don't know if you guys did, but did you guys come from a Sebastian 13 stream? If you did, Is he running Daily B right now? Cause I saw he put in a super good time here, but I don't know if he's actually running the daily. Okay. I saw he went live, but I haven't tuned into his stream yet. I guess I could. Jeez. I guess I could do that now. What, Mustangs live? I don't think I got a notification for that. I'm gonna have to do my rounds and like some people's streams, I guess. I don't know how he breaks so late going into there. It's a crazy late braking. Could be dropping a tire into the grass on my exit. Okay. 16.4. I mean, I'm consistently in the low 16s. The issue is I'm not consistently. 16 isn't that good of a time. Oh, just outside the top 2,000. Or sorry, just outside the top 1,000. Never mind. Mustang just went live. That's why. But the issue is there's not that many people actually racing. So I think it's like 8,000 total people. So yeah. Is there a way to like go to the very back? I don't think there is. Unless I just like switch through those, which would take forever. I think Seb is AFK right now. He was just in a race, though. Okay. Let's go enter in a race. I think entries are open by now. Yeah, they should be. Oh god. Can I get in? Oh, what a clutch. What a clutch. I don't think I'm ready enough to do a race, but it is what it is. We're definitely not gonna be starting high, and we're definitely not gonna finish well. But yeah, we're gonna lose some DR here. It is what it is, though. No, actually, it's a full A lobby. There's a greasy guy in here. Ooh. Yikes. Alright. Hell's Fire is insanely fast. I've raced with him before. Some of these names sound familiar up here. This is going to be a rough race, I think. Especially with Hell's Fire in here. We start pretty high up. So to go podium, we do need to be in the 15s. So let's look for like a mid 15 then in qualifying. Mid to low 15. I mean, a 15.4 would put me in pole. I don't like starting pole position, never do. But all I need is a 15.6 to go second, so yeah, not terrible. But yeah, let's see what we can do. Good luck, everybody racing. Have fun, race clean. I don't know, all that stuff. After this race, I'm actually gonna pick up a new livery. I'm not too much of a fan of this like Valvoline one. So yeah, I'll look for something different after this race. The G70 behind me didn't get a good T1, so we're going to be pulling away. Don't shift down to third. Somebody crashed, so we're gonna move up a position. So actually the Argentinian in P1 who crashed, so he might have been forced off, but, you know, I didn't cause it, so it is what it is. I move up a position. Now into 5th. Well, it's 5 laps. I would have thought it was 4, but this is a pretty lengthy daily B. It's what, 11 minutes long, I think? Maybe even more. It might be closer to 12. Oh god, I hit the wall on the exit. I would have had a great run out of that turn, actually. slight tap. What an unwarranted move, dude. Like, you know, I just lost 4 positions because of this guy wanting to go up the inside. There's a huge straight at the end of the lap, you know, use that. I figured he was the guy who would go up the inside, but I figured he wasn't close enough to actually defend, but... I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Did I take it? Damn. 1,000th of a second between us. Good race. I'll probably lose DR from that, but it is what it is. How much time do we have between races? 5 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna grab a livery. Yeah, I lost 100 DR points from that. Pretty bad. I actually really don't mind the Petronas livery. Could just take a Bilstein. Bilstein? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. I'll just run one of these though. $10,000 for wheels. Jeez. It's an expensive livery. Kind of like those actually. Alright. I don't know if we have time to set a lap, but we'll see. I don't think we will. We'll probably have like a minute. Yeah, we won't have enough time. I mean, we'll have enough time to get somewhat far into a lap. Not enough time to finish one. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. That was a bad turn in. For that. You should be able to take it flat out. Wiki's in here? No way. So, I think we found the high-level lobbies. And now that we're here, I think it's finally time that we might actually have to qualify. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to need about a 2:15.4 just to go top 5. Technically a 2:15.3. So yeah, I mean, we're going to really have to shave some time off in qualifying. We'll do this race and then we'll go ahead and qualify more. That's what I'll go ahead and do. Yeah, I'm not too sure how we're gonna turn this into a positive DR result. I'm gonna need a lot of work to do that. And I'm gonna need like at least 4 overtakes. Maybe one person will get murdered. Bang, now I need 3 overtakes at Bathurst. That is a difficult job to do, I'll be honest. So, I mean, I'll see what I can do, but it's gonna be a rough one, I'll say that. So we didn't get that good of an exit. It is what it is. Okay, so Greasy and the Brazilian going at it up ahead. Hopefully there's an incident there. We might be able to pick up a position or 2. Someone's off into the grass. Oh my days, he just got punted off the track. Not a great look there, but... Okay, that G7 just like roguely went into the wall. Not sure what happened to him. I'm going to back out of that. Don't want to do that at all. Okay, I have no clue what just happened behind me, but it sounded like a lot of people died. We're up into 8th though, so, and that's after just 2 laps, so hopefully we can hold it, so that's what really matters. I really do need to fix my exit out of that turn. That's horrible. Someone just got spun out on the straight. No clue how that happens, but pick up the position. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like this is a very slow race pace. 15.6 is P1's race pace. That isn't that crazy. Like, he has, what, a 14, like, 3 fastest lap? 14 something. And he's running 15s in a race. If you look at the leaderboard, he is way ahead of everyone else, too, so no one's slowing him down. Like, his natural race pace is mid-15s, 15.6. It's probably high 15s, because that's his fastest lap. So, that's kind of just surprising to me. Two people just got murdered. Isn't that insane? We just got a top 5. Wow. Dang, Real Wiki got murdered, or he murdered. So I doubt he murdered someone. Sucks for him. He's a fast guy. He's a really fast guy, actually. It's like a clean race bonus, too. Isn't that nice? Greasy still here, he is. Check what happened to our DR after that race. That's real good. Alright, we got like 400 DR points from that race. We are once again over 40,000 DR, so we're in like the second half of A, I think. That's cool. What I will say, this seems like it'll be a pretty hard race to actually do good on, though. Oh, you know, between, like, you know, driver-wise, some of the drivers here aren't the greatest. It's also just hard to race here. Pretty tight track, and like half of it's also pretty much fully walled, so it'd be pretty sketchy to drive against other people, especially people in dailies. But also, it doesn't pay out too well for DR. So, I don't know, we'll see, but I would have expected some higher DR there. restart that lap. After hitting the wall there on, who knows, probably not T7. I don't know. Maybe T8, whatever it was. Messed up my run there, so yeah, probably not worth finishing it out. Not a great T1, I'll be honest. That was pretty slow. Yeah, we're like a half a tenth, full tenth off where I should be. I just did it. I don't know why. I literally have never done that in a race, but I do it in qualifying. Makes no sense to me. Okay, so this is a good time actually. 15.7. Triple sevens. Hit the jackpot right there. Better be getting a payout. I'm expecting one at least. Alright. Yeah, so now we're going to qualify better. Wow, did we qualify? We would have been 12th if I didn't do that. So DG Edge is right on 1200th, which I'm not sure about that, considering I was just 1200th and I was, you know, 4 tenths slower, 5 tenths slower, but whatever. We might be top 1000. I know we are top 1000, I think. So that's good. Still though, I want a low 15. That's where I'm going to aim for. We definitely made some mistakes on that lap, so if I simply didn't make the mistakes I did on that lap, we probably would be about a 15.5, 15.6, somewhere around there. But yeah, we're going to start 7th, so pretty good starting position. I think we get to start on the actual main straight, which is good. Unless I don't. No, I will. It's good. shoot, didn't mean to do that to that guy. I'll give the position back on the straight, actually. That was crazy. That's an insane amount of bump drafting. Appreciate Reese for doing that. Okay. Kind of outbraked myself there. Not a great look. Greasy's gonna run away. Hopefully the 155 won't catch me. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Thankfully, the G70 behind me messed up his exit, so he shouldn't be able to get to me unless I get punted. But yeah, he had a bad exit, and I have the slipstream of this greasy member, so yeah. Who was that? The Canadian enjoying the sand a little too much. And we're going to be able to pull away with a podium on this race. Incredible. What a race. Great racing there from the Greasy member in the Swifty. Super fun race, close race. Yeah, that was a really fun one. It's now 1 o'clock. I didn't even realize Taylor Swift is in here. That's Skittles. So yeah. Didn't notice he was in here, but he is. Gained about 500 yard points from that race. That's a good result. Got the podium from 7th place. I think, yeah, started 7th, so got the podium from there. We'll race until we lose DR. That's what I'll do. Jeez, man. Rowicki with a 2:14.909. Check out this leaderboard right here. 2:14.909. Rowicki 238th in the world. Seba 253rd. Such fast guys. We're 847th, so I don't know, top 500 maybe? 215, low 215.3 or 215.2. I don't know if I'm that fast, I'll be honest. Okay, not a great start. Actually, a really bad start, honestly. Alright. I think this is going to be our last chance, actually, to finish a lap. So, yeah, hopefully we can do something. Another pretty bad T1, honestly. 654. So we went from 777s to the 6s, so yeah, I mean nothing crazy there, but if we didn't have such a bad T1, we could have actually gotten into the 5s, I think. 15 5s, but it is what it is. Just how it goes sometimes. So yeah, it is what it is, but I'll take it, you know. Good lap time. Ooh, yikes. So that lap time improvement, now starting 2 places higher than I did last time. Is that Chile? Chilean? What flag is that for P1? Paraguay. Interesting. Good luck, everybody. Have fun, race clean. All that good stuff. See what we can do here. Like I said, we're racing until we get a bad finish, which means we're racing until we lose DR. So we could be out here, could be here for a while, I'll be honest. Not sure how long we'll be here. Hopefully not that long. I'd like to eat lunch soon, but yeah, I don't know. Once I get a bad result, I'm probably gonna get some stuff done, and then I'll come back. I might work on a livery or do some just do like some practice lobbies. I'm not sure, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. 155 just got, well, they're gonna say he got murdered. He didn't get murdered, he just hit the wall a little too hard. Wow, 1 second penalty for the G70 behind me. We're gonna move up into 4th. Now 3rd, the Mexican there has a penalty. Bad turn there for pretty much everyone, it looks like. Won't you look at that, Greasy in the orange Swifty. He's now up into 4th right behind me. We're going to be able to take P2 after he serves his penalty. 2 seconds behind P1, I believe, in the G70. Now just 1.7. Don't know if they're slowing down or what, but gaining significant amounts of time. To be honest, not a great final turn there for me. We get fastest lap though. Ooh, that's a horrible T1. Late turn-in didn't really work out. Didn't mean to do a late turn-in, but kind of just happened. Truth is, if I'm able to get Greasy in front of me and bump draft him, we might be able to catch up to P1. I can get a penalty for doing that, by the way. So, yeah, half-second penalty. So, Greasy doesn't, I'll let him take the position. Can't see anything because of the big penalty. So big, but yeah, I don't think we'll lose a position. Shoot, we might. That guy's coming up fast. So, geez, that's like scarily fast, actually. There's 2 of them. Good news, you didn't lose the position. So we're still up in P3 podium. Going on to lap number 4, 6 seconds behind P1, 1.4 to P2. And a G70 just behind me. Just got the overtake done, actually. Nerdy Beta and the blue and yellow G70. I'm not sure what the title sponsor is, but it is a G70. 1.2 to Greasy, 1.1 to Nerdy Veda behind me. Now 1.1 to both. Oh my lord, what a horrible chicane. Luckily, the G7 behind me didn't take the final turn well. And P1 has binned it. T1. Wait, no he hasn't. That's a lapped car, actually. Okay, false alarm. P1 is perfectly safe, actually. I swear I saw something spun around on the mini-map. Maybe not. I appreciate Grease for pulling over. I think Greasy still pulls it. Yeah, Greasy will still pull away with the fourth there. Another good race, great race from everyone. I'll take a P2 on that. Oh, we got the fastest lap. I forgot about that. Okay, both the people I was going to say good race to left. Not great. Got like 700 DR points from that. That was a good race. Still not getting like anything insane, but good enough, I guess. See if we can improve our qualifying time even more. We can probably get into the 15.5s if I'm being honest. That's what I'd assume. Sam, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Hey, no worries, man. I just appreciate you stopping by. Hope you and Seb are both doing well. I saw he was streaming. You had a great time here on Daily B. But yeah, I hope you had a good Monday. Hope you have a good week as well. If I don't see you again, Merry Christmas if you celebrate that. Wesley, you got the Santa hat on your dog. Amazing. But welcome in, Wesley. Hope you've had a good Monday and a good weekend. Oopsie. Wesley, is that photoshopped in, or did you actually get your dog to wear a Santa hat? Dang, just outside top 500. Need a 5,000ths lower. Does he have a sweater on too? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's just like a carpet or not. He looks great though. It's almost 1:30, jeez. How long have I been going? Hour and a half? Not too bad. Leslie, are you going to be doing any racing this week? Daily A, B, or C? Or open lobbies? We're starting second. Slowly moving up, I guess. Last race we were 5th, maybe? Not sure.
No, it's just a hat. The background is the Christmas tree and presents.
Okay, that's what I thought. Couldn't really tell though. JGR's in here. Let's fire. Everyone racing, good luck, have fun, race clean. All that good stuff, I guess.
Now I'll do a few dailies. Been practicing for the PhD race mainly.
What's the PhD race? I'm assuming it's an endurance. Shoot, that's not good. Let me use my controller. My wheels. Ooh, shoot. No, my wheel's working. It's fine. It's fine. My wheel's all good. That's what I wanted to make sure. Oh, Cheech is in here too. This is a stacked lobby right here. A lot of people. Okay, is that like a racing league? I don't know too much about that. Because the guy behind me, I'm pretty sure, was in a 155 for the past few races. Now he's in a G70. Well, I'm not in the Discord, Wesley, so I don't know what you want me to do with that. Why am I not in the Discord? That's a great question. Probably I don't think I've ever gotten an invite to it. I'm honestly not in that many Discords. Like, I'm on Discord a decent bit. Like, I use it, but I think the only Discord for racing that I've been is Ghost Vipers, JCCR, and Forza Canada's. Like, I'm not in... I know I've meant to join Brigsby's. Never got around to that. Actually, I have a few Discord channels that I've been like needing to join, but I've never got around to it. Thank you, Wesley. I'll go do that after this race. I'll go join the Discord. Okay. PhD is Papa's House of Games, right? Is that his racing league? Not his racing league, but his like racing team. Oh, God, man. 1 second for that. It's gonna be a rough one. Can I at least keep a second place? If I lose positions from that, that's really gonna suck. No, we'll keep second place. Now we're a mile behind P1, and P3 is right behind me. Not too ideal. G70 for this one. I think Daily A is the WRX, and then Daily C, I don't remember. I didn't really look, so I looked on a DG Edge and that was it. So I don't really remember what Daily C was. Oh, Daily C is a 296. That's what Daily C is. But it seems like pretty balanced. Like there's not like a distinct meta. It was pretty similar to what Fuji was, where it's like the R8 was like pretty dominant, but you could use, there were like 2 or 3 other cars that were pretty frequent in like the leaderboard. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually do want to set a qualifying time for Daily C. I really like Grand Valley Reverse, so I might get a time in there. Maybe maybe that'll be after all these races at Daily B. Because I did say I'm gonna race Daily B until I have a bad race, which means until I lose DR here, I'll be racing it. And hate to say it, it doesn't really look like that's gonna be anytime soon. I think I've only had one race where I wasn't top 5, maybe two. 2 races where I think it was one, honestly. I think it was only one race where I wasn't top 5. Okay, we'll take the fastest lap. Didn't even know I was on pace for... Okay, never mind. The fastest lap just got robbed from me. It's pretty mean, but we don't get the fastest lap anymore. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. Oh, jeez, that's scary. Wow. Another P2 on that race. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not really that fast, so P1 would have been really difficult to get. How much DR did we get from that one? 700, another 700 just about. Yeah, so we're having a pretty good day then. We're up 2,200 DR points. And at some point, we have to have a bad race, right? I mean, that's what I'd assume. Maybe not. But, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I think if we can get A+ by the end of this year, that'd be super cool. I mean, we're well on our way. 42,000 DR points, I think. We could realistically probably get A+ from this week. I don't think that's out of the question, honestly. Alright, not a good T1. Off to a bad start, I'll say that. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a rough one. Oh, 15 flat. Oh, so close to the 14.9. Not quite there, but I mean, it is right there. Really is. Anyways, we were like 2/10 down at one point, so oh wow, I got a track limit penalty for that. Must have gained a lot of time somewhere. Oh wait, that's because I cut the chicane. That's why. Shoot. I don't know how loud that is on stream, but that shook my monitor about 5 inches to the right. That's probably good right there. Just about. $2:14.474, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I'm not that fast, I'll be honest. I don't have that kind of speed. I might have 2:14.9, 2:14.8, maybe. It's in the bag with a good lap, but 2:14.474. Insane. Just insane, man. That's not good. That's like 3 P2s in a row. I mean, I'll take it, you know. At least that time I was close to a win. Closest I've gotten all day, I think. You know, good race. No clean race bonus? Alright, we have 5 minutes. Check what happened to our DR. About 650, I think. 42.77 thousand. Slowly climbing up there. If we can get, if we hit like 45,000 today, that'd be insane. Oh wow, we're well into the top 500. I didn't get a ghost. Whoopsie. It's not good. Bad exit. Not what we want at all. We'll see if this will be a fastest lap. It might be into the 14.9s, but I mean, yes, this might be a fastest lap. It'll be like a 15.3, I think. But considering I absolutely murdered a wall and had a bad exit, and I'm going to be getting a low 15, I can definitely get into the 14s pretty easily, I think. Yeah, was a 15.3. Yikes. And I have a whole second penalty. Okay, that was a horrible lap. Probably one of my worst laps so far. Am I starting to fall off? I don't know. I don't know. The fall off might be starting, I'm not sure. Good luck, have fun, race clean. All the good stuff there. Oh boy, Crawler's in here. Ooh, and Hell's Fire decided to qualify, and he's right behind me. Ooh. Is that Digit? I don't think so. I really hope it's not. If it is, wow. That's rough. That's rough. If it actually is. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, everybody. This might be the first race we don't gain DR, honestly. This is a very, very tough lobby. I kind of hit him there. Oh my god, that guy's dead. Jesus Christ, man. I read and apologize to Roland real quick. Jesus Christ, the AI takes that turn slow. My God. I've now done that twice. What am I doing to do that? I really need to stop. Jeez, man, what a horrible final turn. Well, what a horrible exit, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say final turn. I don't feel like counting corners, but... Alright, GG. Good race. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think I should have finished anywhere else. I think I finished where I should have. I know for a fact the best I could have done was a P3. I'm not beating Crawler or Hell's Fire, so I'll take a P4. We don't get a clean race for whatever reason. Not sure what I did that time. We hit 200 miles on the day, though. I lost SR. That's not good. Alright, how much DR did we get? Like 700 or something. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, should be good now. Should be good to go for a while actually. Thing is, kind of an issue now. Just put my gloves back on, so new feel. And I'm not like morphed into the rig like I just was, so I don't know if I'll be as fluid. Let me get on track for the warm up here. I gotta get this all out. Alright, yeah, I mean, I think I'll do okay. I'll probably do worse than I was doing just now. But it is what it is. If I can't get a top 5 here, we'll call it. I'll go qualify for Dailies C or something, but yeah. I'll just go ahead and call it after this. If your pass creates overlap, that's on you. How do you pass without overlapping someone? That makes no sense, but okay. Not a good T1 at all. I think that was a clean overtake. I hope it was. Felt clean at least. That was a bad move, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the position back for that. Did I push the guy into the wall? I hope I didn't. This guy good over here? I guess he's lagging pretty bad. Final lap now. P3, I'll take a podium, I guess. Wish I had a P2 on that one, but it is what it is. I have to ask Troop, Roland, and VIP. I think I might have squeezed one of them into the wall. If I did, I need to apologize for that. So, yeah, I'll see if I did. I'm pretty confident that I did, but I'll see. Yeah, we get a clean race bonus. Oh, Slick was in here? $550 from that race, so we're just shy of 44,000 DR points right now. Check out that meter. I mean, we're pretty high into A, honestly. About 3/4 of the way there, just about, give or take. So yeah, if we can get to like 45,000 tomorrow, we might hit it. Or sorry, if we can get to like 45 today, we might get to DRA plus tomorrow. If I race a lot, that is. But I might as well see how far I can take it today. Because, I don't know, we might be able to hit 48,000 today. 50, or not 50. You know, 46,000 today, whatever. I might as well make it as little of a gap as possible, so, yeah. Oh god, I thought I was in third, not fourth. It's not good. Yeah, it wouldn't have been a crazy lap anyway, but probably could have at least been into like the 15.3s, high 15.2s.
Hey, that's my livery.
What, Wesley? I'm so confused. Oh shoot, on the guy in what, like P12 or whatever, I don't know where he is, with the Jurassic Park livery, Jurassic World. Yeah, P11. What, rolling? I don't care, Wesley. I mean, I don't really know if I can anyway. I'm not as fast as you think I am around here. I can pass him on the straight. The issue is I have Crawler right behind me, so I don't really think I can do anything. I'm gonna go ahead and not pass him. Okay, I did not want to lunge it up the shoot. Accidentally bumped Crawler there. Alright, so that didn't go too well. I didn't even mean to go up on the inside, honestly. Dane, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good Monday. Oh, is that Plankton? I really wish there was a way. I don't think there's a way to turn off the the thing where it like shows your username rather than display name. I think you have to use OBS to turn it off. I think if you stream from PlayStation, there's not a way to do that. I really wish there was. But, yeah, I mean, I haven't really been beating them, but yeah, or we're racing with them. Yeah, I don't know what happened to VIP player, but he was piled up in the wall. But yeah, Plankton, I mean, have you been racing? I haven't seen you in a while, like you said. Good to see you, good to have you back. Hoo-hoo, I racing. Yes, sir. I didn't know you had a PC, Plankton. But how's that been for you? I was very tempted to buy it with the Black Friday sale, and now that I've learned they also have a Christmas sale, that's the same discount as the Black Friday sale. I don't know. I've honestly been really tempted to buy it. Plankton, my main issue is wondering, like, how's the transition? Like, is it hard to go from a... Yeah, that's what I was looking at, like the $100 for 2 years or whatever. But is it a hard transition from GT7 to iRacing? Because I'm assuming it's a completely different physics engine and everything.
Watching physics and car superior, the FFE is phenomenal. I really can't think of a downside besides price.
That's good to hear. Yeah, my wheel is a PC only base, so, well, yeah, I mean, it's not native, like, at all to PlayStation, so, even just playing, like, Assetto Corsa, it's, you know, the force feedback is, like, so good to feel compared to GT7, so I figured iRacing would really feel nice. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, but I figured now that I'm starting to actually get on a roll with GT7, especially like this week, it's like, it's hard to want to switch right now, but, then again, it'll be like a week in, February where it's just nothing but misery. But when it's February, I'm not going to want to pay however much it is, because it's, going to be well over 2 times the price if I bought it now. Another podium to round out the day. Is it 3 o'clock now? I mean, I don't know, if I want to stick to my original thing of racing until I lose DR. I've been at it for 3 hours now, so this honestly could go all night. If I actually play by that rule, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, I guess, but it'll be a lot of work. Get a clean race bonus too. Yeah, about 600 up from that race. So we are now at 44.4 thousand. So I'm off this whole week actually. So realistically, if I do this good every day and I raced every day of the week, hypothetically, I would be in A by tomorrow, maybe by Wednesday. I don't know if I'd be racing on Christmas Eve though. Honestly, nothing, Leslie. I didn't make a list. I don't even know. I mean, yeah. I guess that is my answer. Pretty much nothing. Is it 214? Absolutely not. Not even close. I'm gonna change oil. Yeah, I don't know. I might get myself something. Who knows? I'll see. I'm more of an impulse buyer, so. Oops. Don't want to go here. Can you guys hear my dog barking? I don't know how loud. I think my mic is pretty good with noise reduction or noise cancellation. I don't know what it's called, but pretty good with that. So I don't know if you can or not. Okay, so luckily Crawler's gone. I don't have to worry about him anymore. I feel like I really should get into the 214s at some point. Might have to spend some time in qualifying. Good luck, have fun, race clean. Everyone racing. Okay, I kind of lost it there. Oopsie. I kind of just pushed it past him. I didn't mean to do that. What? Shoot. Whoopsie. Yeah, I think I might have to call it after this one. I'm not sure how to come back from this. I mean, it's possible, I think. Ooh, not with damage, though. Might be was well, I don't say that. I'm gonna lose DR if I go there. It's time to qualify for Daily C. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Alright, man. What a pass from that G70. Okay, I just murdered this G70. I'll wait for him. So, yeah, I'm not too sure what to do about this one. I'm gonna lose like 1,000 DR points from this. This is not gonna be a good one. Yeah, so this is not recoverable at all. I don't think it's possible to recover from this. So, like, I think best I can get is like a 14th, maybe. Maybe, if I'm lucky, you know? Okay. I didn't cause that. It's okay. I had no contact with them. It is what it is, honestly. I mean, like, are we really fighting this hard for P15? And I'll go ahead and go up the inside on T2, you know? I could care less. I've already lost enough safety rating this race. Okay, move was not on at all. Did I push him? I'll wait. I have no clue if I didn't think I pushed him. I feel like there's a degree where I just have to forfeit. Yeah, I feel like maybe it'd be better if I left the race. Another person crashed. Okay. That's great. 2 positions already. That's... Wow, I'm on a, what? I'm gonna say I'm on a roll, but I am in 14th at the end of the day here. I'm in 14th and can't really catch up to 13th, so... Oh, God. My tires are 90% grass. I can barely turn. I just hope I don't lose like an insane amount of DR from this. Or, yeah. DR and SR. Oh, P10. Oh, my days. What a lucky ending. Anyways, we're gonna forget this race. And, yeah, we're just gonna go on to the next one, you know? Whew, yikes. That's... We didn't lose SR at all? It's crazy. Alright. How much did we lose? We only lost 300. Oh, that's amazing. Alright. We are very much still alive. Kinda. Oh, my back's starting to hurt. This might be a bad few final races. Bobby Vegas, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Doing well. Hope you've had a good Monday and had a good weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna need the luck after that last race. Yeah, it's a pretty clear meta too. There's not like a close second. It's pretty much all G70. I'll check with LinkedIn. I think it's like a 214 something. Or sorry, no, it's a 213.8. That's what it is. I'm sure there's some other good cars. If you're fast, I mean, you can drive pretty much anything, so. Like, I mean, I was, racing with a Greasy member earlier. He was in the Swifty, the Suzuki Swift. I mean, he was pretty fast. He was, he was keeping up with me, if anything, slightly faster than me, so. Do you? I've never driven the Swift. Like, ever, I don't think. Yeah, I thought I remember them, like, always using a Swift or something. Let me check the top time for you, Plankton. Pretty sure it's 13.8 though. Ooh, 13.5. Okay, so I was off by a few tenths. I was definitely off by a few tenths. Good luck, everybody racing. Oh, whoa, P1. P1 there.
G70 fast, nothing changed,
Yeah. Oh, absolutely nothing. Anyways, so where'd the fast guys go? Slick's in here. Let me say hi to Slick. We're literally like
Let's go.
it's like literally all of.
Let's go. Good luck.
Yes, it is what it is. We'll race from the front. Is Slick live right now? If Wesley's in the stream, he probably knows. I haven't checked who's live in like 2.5 hours, so I don't know who's got on. I know Ghost just got on, Ghost Viper, but I think that's the only one I've known who's got on since I last checked. Whoopsie. Shoot, I was gonna say at least we stayed alive, but we did not. We did crash, and we have a penalty. Whoa, 1.5. What? Wait, when did I break? When did I get the second part of that penalty? I might lose out the podium. We'll stay ahead. Not by much though. And we have 2 Brazilians behind me, so okay. This could go very bad. I don't know. Hey, Slick's up into 6th place. All done to him. Okay, not a good spot to hit a wall. I guess it's never a good spot to hit a wall, but on the exit of a turn that leads on to the biggest straight in the track, probably the worst place, or at least one of. Slick's up into P5 now. So I'm not pushing nearly hard enough. The Brazilian behind me is catching up at like an alarmingly fast rate actually, so oh, you've got to be kidding me. To do that twice in one race? I forgot that gives you a penalty. I would argue that's one of the most BS penalties in this game. To get a penalty for running into the grass Like, you don't even cut the track. You literally take a corner wide into the grass. And lose time doing it. You don't gain any time by running wide in that turn. I think Slick might have spun out, or he got pushed wide. Something happened to him. That's pretty bad. Like, yeah, I don't feel good for getting a P2, but I get a P2, you know? Well, I don't have it yet, actually. I could die in the final turn. I've done it before. Alright, good race. Like I said, I don't feel good for getting a P2 out of this race, but it's what I got. So, yeah, I'll accept it. I'll take it. Probably an extra 200 DR points or something. So, maybe even 300, so. Thank you, Bobby Vegas. The only accolade I get is pole position, which I lost. Slick left, okay. Wow, we only got like 500 DR points from that. It's actually really bad. I would have thought I'd gotten more. I'm not seeing Slick live. I don't think he's live. Yeah, I don't think he is. I don't think we need an oil change yet. I already got one, so should be good. Maybe one more race I'll change it. talk about a bad T1. That was horrible. It's still a 21.3, so I'll take it. I'm on wheel. It's the Fanatec CSW 2.5, so it's similar to the CSL Elite from Fanatec, if you know, like, that series of bases. Yeah, I mean, it ain't a light wheelbase. It's honestly, like, not crazy heavy. Well, I don't really know. I haven't. Yeah, it's actually, sorry, I keep wanting to say I have it linked in my bio, but I don't. My YouTube bio doesn't have my wheelbase linked. Honestly, Plankton, I forget how heavy it is. I put it on, I pretty much, I didn't, no. It works well, honestly, it feels good. I've been thinking of upgrading to direct drive, but I haven't had a need to do so yet, so I don't plan on it. Am I? I fixed the issues. I used to have issues with it, but I ended up, once I got my firmware update for it, or whatever it was, driver's update, whatever I updated on it, I haven't had an issue since, so. Yeah. I don't know what the issue was, but yeah, I haven't had, like, shifting issues or anything since I updated it. Probably wouldn't hurt to do the, because I know a common issue. Thank you, Plankton, but I know a common issue was, like, just, like, tightening screws to make sure everything works. Haven't done that yet. Maybe I'll do it sometime soon, though. I should probably service the whole rig, actually, because it's been, like, almost a year that I've had it. Get all the screws in. I should probably grease my pedals, too. My pedals probably need greasing.
cause issues.
I don't think it comes across on the stream. I might come across on the stream when my pedals squeak. I know for a fact you can hear my chair because if I ever tune into a stream or something of mine, I can always hear the chair. I know that's audible, but every once in a while there'll be like a day or two when my pedals will squeak. But I don't know if that's how it comes through.
Good luck.
Thank you, Bobby Vegas. I have raced the Brazilian in front of me before. Didn't recognize the name. Alright, what am I watching up ahead? Okay, this looks like this will be a fun race.
He just drove straight into him.
Yeah, I don't know if they have previous beef or what, but they pretty much just let me take P1 though, so I don't mind. I also have Troop behind me. I think I've literally raced him every single race since I got on. He's a good racer, so I don't have to worry about the guy behind me. Okay. As I say that, I mean, it's fine. I don't really mind. I think I might have braked early for that turn anyway. He got a better exit out T1. I'll hug the left side if he wants to go up the inside. I don't know if he will. Yeah, he backed off. Oh, he got a full second. That sucks. I was gonna say I almost wanted to let him pass me on the straight because he's much faster than me. I know that. I would assume Troop will catch up to Brochetta by the end of, maybe by the end of lap 4. So the end of next lap, so I'm not sure. I don't know what pace he's on right now. I have no clue. Where? Oh, is that like a known person? I don't know. Maybe it's a fake Brochetta. Who knows? Yeah, that's true. This could be his like American account. That's cool. I'll have to subscribe to him. I don't think I am. Uh-oh. So, I have an issue with doing that. Like a bad issue. I mean, out of the last 9 laps that I've completed, I've done it 3 times. At least this time I didn't get a penalty. I don't know why, but typically I get a penalty for it. Good overtake by him. Oh, what a penalty. It is what it is, I guess. I mean, a second is still good, so. I don't even know. That's like my 5th second place finish of the day. I've gotten second so much. And that one I actually had the opportunity to get a first, too. Well, I mean, that's the closest I've gotten to first all day now. Thank you. Well, it is what it is. Honestly, I figured I was going to get a penalty. I thought I ran a little too shallow on that one. Thank you, Bobby Vegas. I'll save that replay. Alright, let's see what we got from that one. That was a solid 700 points, so we're up to 45.3 thousand DR points now, so that's like way closer than I thought it would be, but that's where we are right now. We're up, yeah, 5,500 DR points on the day. This is what we're up by. No plan. I'm using DG Edge to check. No, I wish it did though, but it doesn't. Whoa, 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 whoa! New P1 in the world, 213,485. Thought I saw a third car up there. Okay, well, we're gonna be following a new ghost now. Honestly, I haven't used it yet for this race, but I have used it, and it is helpful, honestly. I like it. I used it last week with the F1 cars at Montreal. I used it there a little bit, and I think I also used it a little bit when I was at Lago Maggiore, so yeah, no, it's actually a super helpful tool. I don't really know how to use it that well, so I don't think I'm getting like as much as I can be out of it, but yeah, no, I really like it. Okay, I murdered the wall. Let me restart this. Let me restart the lap. Why was that such a bad T1? I'm like a solid second behind him. Why is it? That was such a bad T1. Yeah, I mean, actually, I don't know. I haven't checked it, so. I mean, is it fast here? I've never looked at the leaderboard, so I don't know what the percentage of each car is. I do too. I really wish the G70 wasn't meta. Well, actually, I guess our wishes have been answered. G70 isn't meta everywhere. Now we have the stupid Citroen road car that's meta. It's like a split between the Citroen and the G70 now. I arguably like the G70 more than the Citroen, but that's a, you know, to be fair, I haven't driven the Citroen, so I don't know how it feels, but I don't like how it looks.
Like a teeny Batmobile.
From what I've heard, or not from what I've heard, but I know that, like Slick, I know especially, he doesn't like it, because if you use VR, can't see anything. The windshield's like, 2 inches tall. So, how do I check things? Starting fourth. Let me say hi to people. Okay. Alright, now let me figure this out. Events, dailies. Do I have to scroll all the way down? So the 458 and Huracan are the other two metas here. In case you're, yeah, the GTR isn't even like the top 3 here. It's, I don't know what percentage it would be, but it doesn't make the top 3. Dude, it's already 4 o'clock. 4 hours now on the stream. The sun will probably be going down any moment now. In real life. Well, I would give it another hour probably. It'll be pitch black in an hour. Whoa, the Mustang group. That thing sounds nice, I'll say that. Alright, at some point I've got to back out of this. Hit the wall again on the exit. Not ideal at all. Am I just gonna do this every lap? You know, I mean, this is now 2 laps in a row that I've done the same thing. Oh god, I'm gonna... Alright, well... I'm losing a lot of positions here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a pretty bad uphill section. Oh, I hope that's not a penalty. Oh, I really hope I don't get a penalty. I'm already far enough behind. Did I do something? I don't think I cut him off. I don't know how he like started to spin there. Shay, man. Yeah. Nearly murdered that guy. Shoot. That's bad. I'm definitely getting a penalty for that. I mean, we're gonna lose a handful of DR from that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might call it a day. Hands are hurting. I don't know. Also just isn't looking good for me. I feel like I'm slowly falling behind more and more. You know, I got a solid four and a half hours of good results, so hopefully I can carry this over to tomorrow, as well as the rest of the week. Yeah, I took my gloves off. Pretty much everything on the gloves imprinted on my hand, so yeah, I think it's time to call it. Whoa, and we lose SR. Okay. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Check this out. Oops. Yeah, we lost about 200 DR points. 5,300 DR points up on the day. 45.3 thousand total DR, I think. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a good day. Got a lot done, especially DR wise. About 3/4 of the way now to A+. So I'll take it. Let me check out. I forget if I have to finish. I don't think it needs finished. I think it's all good right now. But yeah, this is gonna be. Yeah, I'll leave that up. But yeah. that'll probably do it for today. I'll call it here. I don't really think I want to get any more crazy results, at least. So yeah, everyone who stopped by, Plankton, Wesley, Deepitha, Bobby Vegas, Ricky Rez, Samo. Appreciate all of you guys for coming through, saying hi, dropping a like, all that stuff. Hope to see you guys in the next one, which should be tomorrow, unless something comes up. But yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good one. Stay safe. And yeah, hope to see you guys in the next one. Take care.